Hello, hello. We're going to pick up where we left off with the Nitrome Flash games. Hope everyone had a good day. Hope everyone had a good April Fool's Day. Where we picked up, or where we left off, the first one I do want to do is let's try and finish Sandman. We got really close last time, and I want to see if I can beat that last level, just so it's out of the way. So, stage 15 is the last level. So let's pick up where we left off. As per usual, the music is great. Okay, they're all mixed up. Something like this was okay, and they gave the okay, because I also plan on doing a kind of retrospective of games, just kind of looking back at them all, and maybe covering the different development cycle of them all, any games trivia, and helping keep the impact of these games alive, because even with Flash being gone, it's still going to respect and appreciate these games. sticking out of the edge of a rock. I don't know. was expecting it to just land there. I almost had it if I didn't try to correct myself. I think would have actually made it. Yeah, you can see it's not just squishing. Any contact with them at any point tells you. Make it really fast. Maybe I need to get it over at near the corner before I change it. I don't even know what happened. Quality is still low. Only 3 levels, so... and memory. Memory would be helpful too. Wait a minute. What if I just do the long one? Long way is not the good idea. Records for quickest deaths. There's no spikes around the middle. Spikes on the other part of the window. Oh, it didn't turn enough. Again, it's so difficult. I'm at the final level and I'm still not sure if there are different precision elements and stuff for tilting. doable, though. It's doable. I think the middle is probably the hardest part. Here, maybe. worst part of this game. Other than lagging when you die, I don't get why that happens. That was disappointing. I think we're on the tomato level. Yep, tomato nursery. And we got all the gold watering cans so far. I'm not sure if they do anything other than score, but they've been manageable. I don't think they'll be here nearly as long as the other ones. This one just requires patience and avoidance of the tomatoes. What? Okay, I forgot that's the reason. It's, even when the tomatoes go away, the hitbox lingers for a little bit, so watch it go away here. distance now rather than just hitting the trap. Ceiling here. I think the neck length goes up to 200, but I haven't seen anything like that. I think at most it's been 150 or something like that. It could also be the version of Flash that I'm using that causes all like the weird quirks like the lag. Because Flash got updated a lot since this original launch. So I think this was like Flash 8 and I'm using Flash 32. These are fine. I think the B probably leads to third water games altogether. Maybe I spoke too soon about distracted by the dragonflies. Let's just keep going. I say, continuing to try and get it. Yeah, just ignore the dragonflies, get the late bugs at the beginning. Not take damage there. It's so tempting, it's like mocking. Butterfly at least, if I don't run blood. That just leaves one more level. And the final one is Rose Enclosure. Oh no, it's like an auto-scroller, isn't it? I need to stay with this the whole time. Oh no, there's another one at the bottom. It just kind of clicking rapidly in the air seems to increase my gliding ability. Where's that second? There it is. I'll need to stay with the platform the whole time then. I think what I'll do first is I'll get the first two watering cans, complete the level, and see if there's a difference in beating the game when you don't have all the watering cans versus you do. Boxes. Also, I know I hit retry level instead of going back to the map, but oh well. Yeah, okay. So I have enough to take damage there, but not enough to make it the end. That makes sense. Just stay here until it turns around and goes back the other way. eventually, right? Sunset, the flag of Arizona. Now if I do that again and get this watering can... Oh, it even shows the ones you already got in a transparent background. Do a lot of waiting with this level anyway, so we may as well do this one. Things here get a little bit faster. Twice. Yeah, okay. We'll actually have to wait for the platform. Never mind. Not clicking the air to save myself. That's not Nothing for getting them all. Okay. Well, oh well. We at least did it. Back to that good music. Oh, excuse me. We're not pale pencil anymore. We're ale and pencil. This doesn't like peas. Makes level 10. How many levels are there in this? And we need 2 for each. Okay. Thankfully, it gives us 8 in total. If these guys really get to them, that would be nice. This guy will fall into that thing. What's on you, man? Okay, that one doesn't even make sense. Unless I have to get 2 each to the other side? Oh, I know what he's going to do now. So if I turn them around and they fall, so I can take this key and open that door. did I need to make it 5, this part from how low it is, but I don't think there's a collision between the walls. Somehow he does live. Okay. Block that left. Late Now they should be able to finish it off. This guy is still fine. It just goes down like that. Also, when I say keep your eyes peeled for Easter eggs, I do not mean that golden egg over to the right here. Oh, it vanished. Okay. Probably something intended for Nitrome's website that they have since discontinued. Avatars and such. But Easter eggs don't have much more literal than that. Parachuting pandas. Yeah, I don't know. There's a little bit of wind-up you can see before they jump. At least there's like a little bit of a hesitation with the animation, like that open smile.
Ready?
Time for more flying pandas. kids' toys. Which even the giraffe could be like the Toys R Us giraffe. Joffrey. Joffrey might be Game of Thrones. sharing messages.
Go!
No. They really do come down intentionally on the vertical lines, though.
Go!
Wait for the timing to line up. Well, so much for that. Not gonna hit there. Not gonna hit there.
Well done!
Glad it's over with at least.
Ready?
New enemies. Just bees.
Go!
Traveling at a consistent rate.
Ready?
It's interesting that it adds the bad stuff to this, so you need to keep moving. I say getting hit. No, I'm just going back. We're gonna stay here forever. Or at least until the next batch shows up. I don't think there's another batch showing up. Let's try this again.
Ready? Go!
You can slow down there, but it's not fast enough. Oh, that's just not fair. I sort of wish you could like zoom out the screen.
Ready? Go!
There's definitely a lot of these games that could be remade, like not just on HTML5. I always get HTML and HDMI mixed up. No, there's no reason to. Okay, how am I supposed to avoid damage now? I just oh my god again.
Ready? Go!
I guess you can see them lower. Let me get the mouse off the screen. Restart. You can see the frog guys at the bottom there.
Ready?
But it's so quickly and you already have your eyes elsewhere that it's not much of a thing. Just like right there you can see the three. Thankfully the bat doesn't have
Ready?
I think this is the third to last level,
Go!
which I certainly never got to as a kid. I remember being high for Skywire 2, never 1. Although, I'm gonna have to be careful with the box, the Jack in the Box. Because if I get close, I get to the game black holes rather than actually dying from them as portals to make it to the next level. So many levels. There's a total of, looks like 25. Totally brain Goomba there. Oh, I have a very small jump. My guess is it's just a bonus, but you never know. Besides, it's not going to get easier to do this than level 1. Plus, the guy on the inside, I know that's or that astronaut, I know it's a spacesuit, but it kind of looks a little bit like a hot air balloon. You can kind of see it a little bit. Oh. Back around this way. Really? Just is a suggestion as to where to go next, I guess. Oh, there's like no gravity here, very sticky. Can't even make it up there. Maybe if there's a running jump. There's this one. Much floatier. Much prefer this one. even though you have, like, mega gravity. Jumping will like reset my momentum. Jumped off. Left and right changes sometimes and seemingly random direction. Mass creatures. Oh, they'll just, I guess, turn and go after me. Maybe they match my speed? Oh, and a green one, too. Doesn't look like there's a way to defend myself either. Based on my location. The others chase me, but this one is how it goes. This one tries to go base after whatever direction I'm closest. Yeah, okay, so they do just based on my momentum. has 4 hearts down there when it seems like there's space for a 5. Guys do seem to go slightly faster than you really. And getting hit causes you to jump, so it does switch gravity a little bit. I'll get the mouse out of the way. They don't move if I don't move, so it's always better if I can get the right direction. Move in the opposite direction I'm going, the blue ones move in the direction I'm going. Or they can do that. How many levels? Okay, so there's 20 levels. I'll try to make it 5 and then I'll move on. This one I'm not feeling as much. It's not bad, but it's just very wonky. Especially when you can't even jump over it. Dangle. Namely because you play as a spider. I don't expect it. Title of it. Help. Move the mouse pointer left and right as the spider hangs and moving like a playground swing. You can hold above the spider on top or below on down. So it's like a platform as you move down to progress and flip. Monster kill. Level opens to that one. Music is a little bit loud again. Hopefully it's not too bad for you guys. I think I was trying earlier with like maybe the mouse or the arrow key. No, it just wasn't really good. There's a little bit of a delay going back and forth between them sometimes, but I think actually knowing what I'm doing now will hopefully help. Especially since it shows the popular way without don't keep the coins do anything. It's just score. Coins don't. So you just get Doesn't need him. Unless it's Undertale. But even then. Only level 5. Okay. 15 levels though. Maybe I need to start over from the left. watching, Hubert. Try and get through this one, and then maybe I'll move on. Oh, there's a time limit too. Uh-oh. Music. I did turn it off. I hope you understand. The opening theme is super loud. Even Miniclip changed it when it was moved over there to a much cooler theme, in my opinion. The little guy changed the color too. You can also change the look of the hot air balloon with different things. The star symbol shows how if you've collected all the stars in the level. You'll see up there it has a star count that'll go up by 1 for every level you've completed. And music starts but music changes here. I think this is actually an unused song from the original comic. Also note that the controls are much more refined here. The balloon responds much better, much faster. I think the frame rate's even better. can hear myself think while I'm talking about all this. This was the game where Hot Air Balloon Creator, which is unfortunately, I couldn't get that one to work. It's been deleted for over a decade now. Making those and getting it approved by Nitrome themselves would allow you to put it in the game using the flash files attached to your computer and whatnot. Or maybe just linked up to an account. And I remember playing that as a kid. I think I just made a blank yellow balloon, or maybe just a yellow version of the standard hot air balloon, because yellow is my favorite color. Easy. They got rid of it because after over 100,000 submissions, it was just too much of a workload for them to be able to keep going productively, and a lot of them were inappropriate for the site's demographics. So, unfortunately, that's one of the few I could not get to work. You'll see, going back to level 1, it does have the star, shows that I got them all, and one up here. Every time I turn the music on, it loops back to the beginning of that song. So I'm going to keep that one that caused that guy's mouth to shudder, cause the claws to move in like a bear trap. So I'm trying to get the stars beforehand, because there's nothing. He doesn't react till I get the stars. We need that star count in order to get to, rather than just collecting stars total. So even though there was like 3 here, 4 here, it wouldn't be 7. It would have to be all these levels in order to go to these. So while it might seem like there are bonus areas and like different like multi-option locations to go to, that is unfortunately not the case. up. If it falls all the way while I'm in the middle there, then I think I lose. What I'm going to try to do is lift it as far as possible. done at any second. $15, $18, $29, $23. No, that's $29. Okay. So it's only halfway. Do you start getting the bonus levels? 15, 18, 20, 29, 23. Unless there's something up there. Oh, flying platform. This could either be really easy or really difficult. Like that. just bad location. Couldn't get the right angle. Flash. You can kind of see why it had to go. Okay, let's not die in 3 seconds again. Let's not 3 seconds. guess if the overworld shows the bosses, then I guess I know the second one is this guy. Unless that's just actually the super final boss, the super ultra final boss, because he's behind number 29. In which case I don't know what 20 would be. Maybe Baron von Blimp himself? Because that is Baron von Blimp. Also, getting close to 15. I think that's probably where I'll cut it for the stream, and then move on to the next one. I didn't mean end the game. Big ball and chain. Oh, right, I need to change the balloon. This will go quickly. I think the further he goes in one direction, the faster it gets. Oh yeah, he does follow follows my direction. I think I can squeeze through the top here. I just need to have really, really precise movement. Really precise. Actually, maybe just moving at like a full sprint and having it fly behind me rather than just like going through the full thing. So up here and then like this. But higher. really doing anything with them there, but it's easier to just blow them away. literally volcanoes. Okay. There's at least an indication as to before they fire. Literally. Oh, almost went through. Now that I have 15, and I turn the music off again, I can go to another area. Also, I can turn into a baby. This is level 21. So there are 20 levels before it gets to Baron Von Blimp. There's 10 secret levels? So they're bigger versions of the standard mines. They shoot vertically and horizontally, in cardinal directions, just non-diagonally. They should not be in a blue all the time, unless the guy in there is a dog, which is that just gives us some questions. guess they're just afraid. This way. Also close to the 18-star area, so we'll be getting... Oh, that's just a little cross road area. Never mind. Guess up next is Dragon. Oh, it's like Snake. Maybe Tron. Oh no, wait, that's the these music references. Some Like It Hot. Great Balls of Fire. Oh, okay. It didn't even unlock anything new. It was just a shortcut. Well, that's a little disappointing. At the very least, all the levels seem to be references to stuff. So I guess this is just a shortcut to... So next level is actually the final boss. Well, quote-unquote final boss. The story boss. But with 20 stars, we unlock some new areas. Level 23, the worm that turned, and looks also to be 24 and 25. Oh, it's just a tiny little worm that jumps. Even when I was falling, I picked up a star. Interesting. Let's get this one immediately. Here. Too close. Okay. It's on me. That's the problem. What was that star path? No, don't want fluffball yet. Was it just over here? Yeah, it's quick path over there. 23, Gus goes down to Baron von Blimp again? Okay. Next is 25, number 1 fan. Oh, I get it. I was thinking the other guy would be like the number 1 fan because he's following you everywhere. But in this case, you just have to fight the wind. Fight the fans that are producing wind. Would have been funny if the cracked egg was the squirrel. It's easy to go up with these, probably harder to go down. Yeah, I can't even go against them. Like if you're fighting them, you have to get momentum. You have to like slip away. So I'm thinking instead of going down Oh, there's the things to the left. I didn't even see those. The rest of the level should be easy. It's just a simple drop. star, then follow with the momentum to get out of there before it blows me away into space. Another star path. That's the one down to the mountains. There's 4 more levels. would function so much from a zoom out, which I mean, I already got a little bit of that from the widescreen. You can see some of it, but still. Then again, maybe that would make the fan even harder to use. I think that's one of my biggest suggestions for a lot of the games is zoom out the screen, but that's not always an option. here. It's just the smooth sailing. Oh, it's going down. I'm an idiot. That was on me. For this one. I made it over before, I can make it again. If it don't get You know, the title screen player 2 is just immediately killing player 1. Right there, 2 frames from death, and that was on the show. So while 2-player is available, I won't be doing it because 1, I'm only 1 person, and 2 is showing it. I did try 1 level just to make sure it was working. It's WASD and arrow keys. For example, if one character dies over here, actually no, I can show it off in a bigger level. Oh, again, I always forget to change the game. direction of the projectile you shot, which in that case is your direction. deep. Okay. We're gonna be here for a little bit, so strap in. At least the music is nice. I held down. I don't know what happened there. Well, there's the first path. These blocks, I don't remember what these blocks do. Judging by the skull on them, I assume So we're at the halfway point. I think maybe I'll stop at 3. difficulty. You might just have to make every single block count. Get the food out of the way so they can actually move the square. That guy actually shielded and I still got it. Oh, I got it there. And there. Go that way. I can at least re-stun him with that other box. I think every box might matter. Still one more box, so it's good that I set it up. So if I destroyed a box with another, I lost. I just need to make sure this last box counts. There we go. Yeah, so now you got this line that goes into the place. So starting up in that area will kill you. So I'm left there like this guy is, up like the other guy is. Unless I block it off like that. So I guess it's wood breaks on the spikes, but everything else covers the spikes. Except for slime. Slime, well, good luck with that. Maybe if it lands on the spikes, good luck ever getting it to me. I see more hidden spikes right there. And two right there. Enemy stuck on the slime. Oh well. This might be the case. So if I what I was going to say is, for example, if I put a stone there, it bounces off the stone. Shielded blow. Nice. And I think it stays like that for the most part. I guess unless it hits a fruit or vegetable. Or another block. What level are we on now? 36. We're doing well. Where am I? Okay, there I am. Unintentional double flip. Ow. Unintentional death. one slime for that brown guy. Should be coming up on 40 now. dungeon. It's like, feed me all over again. I certainly never beat the games as a kid, so I'm glad I managed to get some closure there. Hopefully I can do better now. Let's just make sure it's working on this thing. There
Visualizing Dangle. Visualizing Dangle. Visualizing Dangle. Mission failure.
Yeah, so that animation
Initializing transport. Mission failure. Initializing transport. Transport. Initializing transport. Transport. Initializing transport. Activate transport. Initializing transport.
Okay, the one thing you have to know is that take damage.
transport. Initializing transport. Mission failure. Initializing transport. transport.
Okay, there's 20 levels. Let's try and at least get to
Initializing transport. Mission failure. Initializing transport. Activate transport. Initializing transport. Activate transport. Initializing transport. Activate transport. Initializing transport. Activate transport. Initializing transport. Mission failure. Initializing transport. Mission failure. Initializing transport. Mission failure. Initializing transport. Mission failure. Initializing transport.
It's the slippery stuff really.
Activate transport. Initializing transport. Mission failure. Initializing transport. Mission failure. Initializing transport. Activate transport. Initializing transport. Mission failure. Initializing transport. Mission failure. Initializing transport.
Okay, little things that I said.
Mission failure. Initializing transport. Mission failure. Initializing transport. Mission failure. Initializing transport.